All right. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. What up, artists? Hello, Satan. What up, J Money? Welcome in, Gaston. Hello, Tanner. Thanks for the streak, dude. Hello, Miss Sales. What the? One sec. What up, Shadow? Welcome in, dude. Dude, I have like a ton of little scabs that were not there before. They're bothering the shit out of me. I think it's from Rachel climbing on my shoulders. And jumping. Shoulder cats are not as fun as they sound. All right, Eminem, you gotta go. Speaking of, oh, I don't even know where she is. I thought that she was coming around the corner, but that was just my shoulder. Hell yeah, Tanner. I have no idea how like far in I actually am. Like literally no concept. Zero zilch nada. I know nothing. For anybody who missed it, yesterday we fought like 15 fucking optional bosses. We fought this guy and then whatever came in his room much later. Killed a couple Dargans. All kinds of shit. So yeah, if you guys want to see a bunch of bosses, that was yesterday's VOD. Today I think it's going to be a little bit more focused on, yeah. My quest log is finally like reasonable. I can't do this. I can't do this. I literally only have these two plus whatever like exclamation marks are around that I haven't somehow like already done. So I'm going to check for those and Lighthouse real quick. Just make sure. But yeah. The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Okay. See how that goes. Okay, so we don't have any missions in here, which is good. Top rank 7, we're going to 10. I'm gonna look through here. I just want to check the enchants before I unlock them. So nothing in or upgrades off the amulet. What about weapons? Yeah, so we'll get damage at low health, damage at high health. I probably will take damage at high health on something. This is percent defense, percent health, primer duration, affliction duration. So I definitely want affliction duration and I might take percent health. Rings are level 9. Okay. So we got a couple things. We got weapons and armor. Once we rank up. Okay, so let me check these. I have necrotic damage here. Electricity. And nothing, because I'm an idiot. Button does go burr. Shadow!
Button go BRRR.
Shadow, thank you very much, dude. You're absurd. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Appreciate you. Even if you do flashbang me half the time. What thing was removed? Probably, I don't see bleed damage. I'm missing something that, oh, I think it's, is it percent damage that's somewhere else? Yeah, I have necrotic. Let's just see, yeah, I'm missing percent. I don't know if percent, if this is better. Hello, Funk. I wasn't hovering it when you said that. Surprised it hasn't been slammed yet. I don't... Maybe I just choose this. I'm usually either at full health or I'm like dying, begging to be saved. I think that's okay. All right, let's see if there's any exclamation marks anywhere. There's one here. All right. Let's go do this, and then from there we will have to push main story a bit. I also have the, oh, that's the actual story. Never mind, I don't have shit. What does this dude want?
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I will say something that I really do love about this
I wouldn't
game
be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
is
Grab the treasure, break whatever curse is on it.
a lot of side quest stuff in games isn't traditionally like voice acted, or some of it is, but some of it isn't. So it's always nice playing a game where everything is like properly voice acted and like somewhat cinematic or whatever. Burnable band. Burning damage, burning enemies, burning duration, maximum burning stacks. Is it spiritual?
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
The enchantments are recent.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Whatever's going on down there is not my problem. Give me that. Can't tell. Yeah, the little ones. Oh, it's summoning them. I see. They're like little AoE bursts that it's doing. No, that's not so little, by the way. The big AoE burst. Oh. I didn't realize that that one was breakable now. Thought I had to go up, like go from this side over. Tash did not handle it, by the way.
Sound?
I don't know, but it gives me a bad feeling.
It's fine, I'm sure. A lot of these crystals without actually like fighting anything.
That spot, move!
Hello, David. What are this?
Got it!
Old steel. This is about to be a whole lot of combat and we haven't fought today. Classic.
So this is the cursed manor.
Let's see what it's hiding.
You got it!
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Venatori are a bunch of pussies. That's my loot. Oh. Hold up. I don't know if this is a good idea to do now while stuff is still active, but I'm doing it.
Move it!
Oh, maybe not. There's not another razor there. We're gonna point this one towards.
Careful ahead. Your death is foretold!
Your death is foretold. Trying to clear these out if possible. Just because
The gods bid us continue.
they randomly heal nearby stuff.
Get out of the way! More blood for...
I don't know which one this is connected to. Oh. Found it. Leave me alone.
On your right!
I'm sensitive and I will cry. We'll do the AoE fire.
I feel a blessing.
More blood for the gods!
Nope.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure.
Alright, so there's a few
Look at this
chests over
place.
here.
Is it really still here?
The Griffin's Tail. Can't really do anything with Davrin right now until...
What was that?
We
I'm sure it's
aren't
fine.
alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
This seems like progression. We're gonna go back down.
You want to know
Eh. Debatable. Oh, wait, no, this is progression. So there's more of these statues. Okay, so this one can face this one. So where's the one that this one's supposed to be facing? We just knock it around until it lights something up? Yeah. What the hell did it open though? Is the question. I pointed it this way. I feel like it... Yeah, so it lit this one up top. God bless you guys. Was this door open before? I feel like it wasn't. Jumper's binding. Electric damage. Deals electric damage as an area on potion use. Applies an additional shock stack on use. Thanks, Satan. Okay, so I got a wisp. What do I do with it? Where's your home, little buddy?
what lies below.
What lies... Huh. Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar? The longer we stay, the more this being can reach out.
He's gonna disappear. Goodbye, wisp. I need to remember that there's a wisp in that room if we find a receptacle somewhere. There's a really bad pun there. I had to stop myself from making. I'm not a savage. First ritual note, drink deep of the potion, your mind and dreams awakened. Attune to what you seek, listen closely. We're gonna drink the Kool-Aid. Adding to the spreadsheet, what? The bad pun? Do you even know what it was? There's something growling. Cost per eye, way through.
Old records, damaged by blight.
Whatever it said's gone now.
That there's cost to make it through the portal or whatever. I found a secret location beneath the manor itself, sealed, but how could that stop me when I am so close? Bricks and mortar are nothing. Barriers are more magical devising. Their dismantling was never my specialty, and whatever binds the spell is unique, but surely that one proves my suspicions. I am too close now. Hi, Cly! Hi. Well, that's very gaudy. So there's one over there, and one over there. One more over here somewhere. There we go. Give me my 100 health. Okay, so I've got myself in a wee bit of a predicament. Oh, I can open it from this side.
I'm on it.
Where are we? What difficulty? Huh? Why is Tech trolling? Why is she all smug? Where is this receptacle? The what difficulty is what threw me. Oh, like you can't tell? Yeah. In my defense, if I asked, it'd be because I haven't played the game in like a fucking decade, but I also probably wouldn't ask. The only thing I might ask is like, how far in are we? Yeah, we're level 30. I just haven't updated my title. I don't know where this wisp goes. Hey, Stabbeed. Oh wait, he hasn't actually updated it yet. Oh, slow.
I'm on it.
Tyke's head is above the door frame. That must be one small door. Maybe a cat or a doggy door. Damn.
The cellar.
Venatory note. You wish to go to the Anderfells. Suit yourself. Pick any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support.
Stay on guard.
On guard, touche.
We've got a body.
Why are there
Haven't been dead
15
long.
pieces of paper in this room? This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power. I know it. I can't get through the door, but I think something's coming for me. It will be mine. There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secrets shall yield to me. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Anderfells as I have. Do they think my power interest lies in posts and lintels, or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. And when I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Aelia and Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elganon.
He's been
You
stuck
can,
in the
David.
Underhouse for quite a
B knows how. I don't know.
More curious creatures.
Well, I wasn't expecting that immediately.
Of course the treasure room was a trap.
I ain't moving. I got iframes, bitch.
Get clear.
Light that fucker on fire. Look at all those crits. Where are these extra ones coming from? Owie. I didn't mean to heal. I meant to slow time. Why are the trash mobs tankier than the boss was?
So the Venatori wanted treasure, but found a sealed demon.
A 30 or 30? We're
Wonder how
31.
long it's been here.
If you wanted to be
Let's
exact.
look around.
Oh, hi. Hey, I think that's the weapon I have on her. Shit, it's not. But I should have used that on my dragon fights, but I'm an idiot and I forgot I had it. Oh well. The door, all those days, those long months, only for this. We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll seal the way I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough.
Hey,
He
that's
found
the
a
symbol
demon.
from Magic the Gathering.
Or became the one we met. If
Game
the
stole
demon
the
was
master
curse,
symbol
at least
from
we've kept it away from Lavendel.
Overwatch.
Once we're
They
done,
stole the
we can let
symbol
Bastion
from Magic. Bunch of thieves. I did too. I didn't want to give it to her for normal stuff, but I wanted to give it to her for the dragon, but I kept forgetting. Okay, question. Does anybody know where the wisp receptacle is? I have a wisp here. I don't know where to put it. I've looked everywhere. Goes into a body? Okay, that's cute. Where did I see a body? I know I saw one recently. I thought. Oh, I'm not actually being serious, artist. And it is very similar, but yes, I'm not actually like serious. You'll have a body if you kill one of your companions. That is true. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I implore a lot of sarcasm. I actually I have very little like malice or contempt for things. Okay, so it's not these bodies? Oh, it's the skeleton. No! Am I whispering out of time? Little bastard. Your home was right there. No, you're good. Just food for thought. Not actually trying to upset anybody. I mean, your light joke. Go. He can't make it? Is this not where it goes? Means it's not that body. Yeah, I feel like I come close though. And it was a skeleton. I don't see another body. Thanks, Tyke. Hehe. I missed. So close yet so far. Fuck me. Only thing I can think of is actually up top, but again, I haven't seen another body. You must take it to the closed gate. I wasn't asking for an outright spoiler, per se. That's why Tyke nudged me versus full-on spoiler. But all good. Thank you. I guess I didn't look in the gate close enough to see if there was a body in there. I assumed I would find something else somewhere nearby and there would be a gate. Okay. I don't know that I would have noticed that even if I like did walk up to the gate and look for it. Fuckers. Like not even just like a little thing either. There's a whole ass area over here. Brooke is supposed to say something, but yours didn't. Classic. Classic. I wonder if there's, since there's so much here, if there's supposed to be a side quest. I should just leave and come back later.
Careful ahead.
I mean, again, like Tag said, assuming mine's supposed to actually say something when I went near it, that would be a start. My character just didn't. Yeah, she usually says something like, I need a, like, a, a whisk to open this. I've heard it say that for other concoctions. And at the time I said no shit, obviously, but turns out when it's not exactly in your field of view, it would be very helpful. Maybe I shouldn't have said that in the past. She's like, fine, you don't need my help? Here, do it on your own. Fuck.
Watch your back.
My mistake, Rook. My mistake.
Ready.
I did get humbled. What is the point of this? Okay, so that top one's finally gone. Oh wait, this is where we fought champion, right? Yeah, this is where we fought the champion. Cool. Okay, so it is in a whole new area. It was just looping us back to the main area, and then bring us up top. Neato. I thought this was a whole another area behind it. I was like, holy shit. There's still a ton of blight up here. But again, maybe we'll clear that out later. Yeah, it's pinging a chest, but I can't open this right now. Oh, you do. Cute. I didn't notice that. Yeah, none of this blight's active yet. Alright, let's go turn this in. I think this is still locked, whatever that was. Narn, hi. I was worried. Glad you showed up.
Rook! See people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
You're welcome. Do I have any XP for... Don't really care about mine, not gonna lie. Till 40. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know what third skill I have for her. Detonates Sundered. Applies Weakened. I mean, I haven't romanced anybody yet. We haven't been pushed that far yet, as far as I can tell, unless I've made a mistake. But she is who I have the highest rep and everything with, so probably. Yeah, leaning. Only the loot. Yeah. We have no romance? That stuff's gross. Alright, I think we're completely done with every single side quest, every single companion quest, until we do these. Hello, Kia. We've checked every map for every exclamation mark. We've done all the companion stuff. Forced to do main story, Pepe hands. While I'm here.
Something. Good day.
Good day.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
How should I know?
I don't know. Try it again.
If you think posturing will gain you ground, you're mistaken.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Yeah, I feel like we should just kill
That
the
went
Warden.
poorly, even for a talk with him.
He's of no use. Other than plot, yeah. He is an asshole.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Night. Fine, we have to go talk to
The
Morgan.
elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, she and Elgar.
They could have given him a reason to not, like, I don't know, believe you as much.
We're ready.
And, like, go down, like, a slightly different path to what he thinks is the solution versus just being
just the target.
a hard no. I'm, like, less combative to you, just like, we're gonna do it this way.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, and he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Another skill point. I really need to like look for something to invest skill points into. Pen's fine. I might go that way. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just dump it. Hitting enemy with a duration ability increases any existing affliction stacks by 1. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll go this way. Fuck it. I think Grey Warden was the most played class when they released the stats too. Or not class, but like faction. Oddly, the one that B and I both chose was the least played. I shouldn't say oddly because I don't know the history, but it's just funny that both B and I chose the same one. And it happened to be the least picked one. The Morn Watchers. They tweeted. Yeah, I'll show. Here. So the most played class is Mage with a Warrior and Rogue tied. Which I think is like, I knew Mage was played a lot. It's just funny because again, in our circle, everybody's playing Rogue except you and Vaunt basically. And then like Zero played Warrior. Obviously you're playing Warrior now, but your first one still. More people slightly picked Human than Elf. And then I'm just a little surprised Canari's as low as it is, but again, I don't know the background. Mission with most deaths. And then yeah, this Morn Watch. This is what I was talking about earlier. So Grey Wardens was Shadow Dragons and Grey Wardens were tied for most picked faction, and then Morn Watch was least. Damn, I'm a Shadow Dragon. Another follower of the crowd. Just kidding.
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
Look like Slytherin fair. Yeah, I picked mine because there were like 2, maybe 3 that just made sense based on like the build that I wanted to play.
I'm getting stiff sitting around.
And then from there I just kind of picked which one made sense / was cool.
So many people were hurt. Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Canary Warrior with Morn Watch, like almost Elisa represented.
Andaran Artishan. Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance,
To stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I miss his voice. Morrigan's or the Inquisitors? They're both pretty good though.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition, but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morrigan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Vorlay. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marchers have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength?
I have no idea. This is all
Tevinter hates
way
me.
above my pay grade.
The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership
just
hasn't
yapping.
much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A single
Wolf
skill point?
Statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads.
Thanks.
Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I mean, I actually kind of trust Solus. He's a douchebag, but he doesn't seem like he's actually, like, lying.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams. And while he
Should I
cannot
change
match
there? Hell
Elkin
yeah.
or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always,
Pike
Inquisitor.
is going in.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Oh, fail 3 classes? Fair. Pike gonna beat the game 3 times over before we even beat it once. What the hell? I'm not. Hey,
Take a break.
where's my
Head back to
skill
the
point?
lighthouse for a bit.
What the fuck? I got a fake wolf. I got robbed. Different wolf statue. I got robbed, right?
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
How long do we have?
A day, a week? Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard to get an accurate idea of where they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Between the other games, were you always the Inquisitor? I feel like you would have been, right? You didn't swap from like Inquisitor to Rook to this to that. Getting a lot of notes in here. Holy hell. Oh, does it? Okay. Rook, though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of the Ferelden. Anton Corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick. This is a whole lot of cities I don't know how to pronounce. And in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I shared this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And when it's all over, we'll drink to victory. Your first round's on me. What in the lore? Holy, why does everybody have icons? I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Wasn't pooping. Not a stupid mobile game thing I had to try to figure out for somebody. And set up the clash thing real quick. No pooping. That's gross. No, I don't. Okay. So I feel like I should probably go do side quests before we go talk to Tweedledum. Oh, Ray absolutely poops. Sometimes she eats one of our hairs and poops, and it kind of stays in her butt, and then she drags it across the floor.
What can
She definitely
you say?
poops.
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Damn.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Pulled it back.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit?
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar. A
Dylan.
steward of her glory.
Thank you for the raid, dude.
I was blessed.
I appreciate it. Hope we had a good stream. Welcome.
Built me, and
Hope you guys had fun. What were you playing?
I shall someday return.
The raid message.
The Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
But hopefully you had a
Good point. That was us.
a good stream. Words English. How to use them. Going good. Started late. Very slow moving today, but otherwise going good.
What do you mean by that was us?
The Dalish call them that. Forgotten Ones, I mean.
Yakuza.
I don't know what they were before.
I haven't actually played any of them. I've only ever watched B play them.
Speak their names, or else they'd come for you. Remember the nursery rhymes? You know, unlike the upstanding Gillenane or Elgernon. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be.
Yeah, I know everybody loves them.
And invaluable.
I just haven't jumped into the series.
Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know.
I have a lot on my backlog before I throw 30 Yakuza games on it.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fenharel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers.
Hello,
Their
Mocha.
jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
But yeah, like I said, I know everybody who's ever played a Yakuza game like has nothing but good things to say. So it's a series that we may eventually jump into. But yeah, it's a daunting one. That's a wicked looking Google Home. You don't want this in the future. Trust me.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Could be stuck with
Worse,
Twitch chat.
like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Did I say that out
Appreciate
loud?
the support.
Shit. I feel like all of them are drastically different. And that's why like the Yakuza games are so beloved, is that why is this one like, what's this icon? It's like a chat bubble but also an urgent like quest, I feel like. This is like one that will definitely be time gated. But yeah, I feel like the Yakuza games are, again, beloved because you don't really know what to expect.
Why do you run
Each
around
one
in fancy mage clothes?
has so many
Because I like them.
like drastic
Barely even
differences
wearing a
that
shirt.
they don't like conform to any like one singular,
Everything all right?
We're fine.
I don't know, expectation game type.
Tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
That they loop and cliffhanger and keep you invested the whole time. Yeah, see, I don't have time to be invested that whole time. Leave Nev alone. Fuck Nev.
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress!
Damn.
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
As she says that to like the most like girly, dressed up, designer clothes like woman.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
Could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman.
That's very forced.
How
I don't
would
know how
knowing that
like
help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends
like
in Minrathous
it's
talk about
an
not feeling comfortable in
interesting
their own skin.
character
As a man,
development,
as a woman.
but I don't know
I
how
could
you
see
like
if they'd like to
slow
talk.
that.
Maybe what they say fits
It
how you're
is
feeling.
for sure.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at, I'd smudge your makeup.
Like I suppose
Thanks
what
for
you
letting
do
me
is
down
you just
gently.
don't fucking, I don't know, make it such about, I don't know, directly calling it out as like enjoy being a woman so much. It's just, I don't know. You could have had her like be more interested in taking on like masculine Kanari like tasks or something, you know, roles, stuff like that. I feel like versus, oh, you don't like being a woman, you don't like dresses, like, okay. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm definitely a proponent that those kind of conversations and stuff need to be out there, but there's, I feel like, a much more smooth way that they could have done that. just ignored all that shit. Like, again, you could have just made it about being more interested in those roles versus straight up the actual
Sorry.
gender.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need
And
to
by
hear an
proxy,
actual
people could
voice
have
now and then.
correlated the two.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Yeah, it's 100% blood. They just hit you in the face with it without, like... It's... Again, I'm not saying that that conversation in a vacuum is cringy or it shouldn't be around, but the way that they do it in this game is very cringy. And just... It's not fun. Like, it's awkward. It's not... I don't know. It is what it is, though. It's done. I'm not gonna, like, harp on it.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. There've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
I get that they also only have so much time with each, like,
time with people who
character.
were bad right up till they took their
But,
vow.
I don't know.
How so?
Again, I feel
Weiss
like you
House
should
is
just
the
completely
last stop for the wrong sort.
presented the
If you're
entire
facing prison or
storyline
worse,
differently.
You can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Has your first warden always been, well,
A stubborn bastard?
one way of putting it?
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned.
I could definitely do more with less,
Keeps us
yeah.
disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillinan won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
True.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress, and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
The mirror thing was especially annoying though, because a lot of like the online like clips that you saw were like Asmongold freaking out over it because he's a moron at times. Asmongold's a weird figure. He has some really good takes and some horrific takes. And so is that, I mean, how do I word this? He's self-aware in the sense that he got banned and he took his like 1 week hiatus and came back and he's like, you know, I had a week to step away and I realized that I was like, I don't know, essentially, he didn't say it this way, but essentially fucking like blowing himself, where he always had to be right, always had to have these like takes that I don't know, like seemed like he was drinking his own fucking Kool-Aid, and like he became pretty detached with kind of where some of his takes should land, because like for a long time I actually genuinely thought he had a pretty good head on his shoulder, and then when you just get in this echo chamber of people like always saying yes and like building up no matter how terrible your takes are, it gets worse and worse and worse. And he kind of just let that go too far, and so then he ended up having some really bad takes. I don't know, there's a lot of content creators out there that I genuinely think are like pretty dumb. He wasn't one of them, but then he got that way. And it's just one of those things where you're just in an echo chamber with a shit ton of power, and I don't know, you don't give yourself time to actually really look into opposing thoughts and opinions and stuff like that, because you say something and then everybody's like, yep. And then the people that oppose it are less likely to speak up because, I don't know, that's just the way the world works, right? Like, people don't like being the oddball in a group of thousands of people. And then, or to get like planned by the streamer because he's unlikely to immediately agree with you. He just didn't give other, again, viewpoints any merit. Like, I think it's really, really, really important in life to, even if you don't believe somebody, to at least hear them out because they believe it for a reason. So you can make a better informed decision on your beliefs or reinforce your beliefs by listening to other people. And he did not seem interested in that for the last like 2 years. So yeah, again, he took his little break and came back and he's like, yeah, I've kind of been a shitty person, which is fair. More hearts for everybody.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten
a lot of times, yeah,
when
though.
innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming,
Well, it's scary right now.
100 faces
Like, more
look to us
so
for
than normal.
salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay.
It ain't healthy.
Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the
Hold
past,
on.
but after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
Something like, obviously with the election that just happened, I don't think it's a secret which way I voted. It was Harris, just for anybody who's completely clueless. But the thing with the election and the whole political climate at the moment that's really annoying is that, like, there's a lot of aggression that's unnecessary. Like, am I happy? I told B this yesterday too. Am I happy that, for anyone that can't read the room, that Trump won? No. Is it the way that I wanted it to go? No. But I'm not actually like rooting for you. Like, when Trump lost 4 years ago, I wasn't in people's faces saying like, that's what you get, you're fucking stupid, like yada yada yada. Like, there's none of that. Like, and it's the reverse too. Like, if you're gonna be aggressive or whatever over it, I could not care to indulge you because I'm not actually rooting for you to fail. I don't want Trump and his entourage, whoever he appoints, I don't want them to fail. I want to be wrong, and that if that's what you guys wanted and you think is best, I would love nothing more to be wrong and to say that I was wrong and that he was the correct choice. Do I think that that's gonna happen? Not necessarily, but I would love to be wrong. I'm not rooting against you. I'm rooting for your success to prove me wrong. And like, I don't know, people just choose to be so petty over such stupid shit, and it annoys me to no end. Like, go out there and do the thing that you wanted. Like, you got it. Enjoy it. Hopefully it works out, because I would love to be wrong. I don't want the next 4 years to be shit for anybody. For you guys or us. Like, rah. I hope that makes sense. There are some things that I don't necessarily agree about disagreeing peacefully. In regards to some of that, depends on exactly how far certain things go. Like, if we're talking about who's getting taxed or whatever, sure, we can disagree peacefully. Some of the more like human right based stuff, that's where I might draw some hard lines. But again, that just kind of depends on certain people's takes on it and how it actually ends up going. Like, that's not that there's policies on like how stuff should be ran, and then there's morals. Morals are a little bit more decisive. Policies and like how certain stuff should be run, like that, sure, yes. I'm not gonna fight you over you thinking X should be taxed more or less or whatever. You being a douchebag to people for no reason for living their lives that doesn't harm you, yeah, that's where we draw a different line. Again, one's again, just human rights issues, right? Like if we go back to slavery or whatever, if you're trying to enslave people, we're gonna draw a hard line. And yes, we're voting for that based on the ballot, but that doesn't mean slavery is politics, right? Like, no. They happen to be intertwined, but there's a stark difference there. Like, I would not be friends with somebody who wanted to enslave somebody. Like, those two things can be separated in different buckets, if that makes sense. But yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, I would love nothing more than to be wrong. For the next 4 years to be fucking glorious. And, like, you guys to get everything that you wanted and for America to be better. And if enough people want it or think that that's the path, then that's the democracy that we hopefully will continue to live in for the next, you know, indefinite future. Yeah, I agree with that, though. You can stay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not rooting against you. Like, it should never necessarily be about like sides. Like, that's such a poor way of like running or looking at things, and that's not actually how we push forward together. There's fucking millions of people, hundreds of millions of people. He's that old. But yeah, I mean, that's again essentially kind of what I iterated. Like, I'm rooting for our success, despite that being not the path I would have chosen. I do want nothing more than to be wrong. I like being wrong because it means I learned something. I gave myself the opportunity to learn and grow.
But do people really change deep down? Or do they return to their old ways?
Maybe we need a bit of both. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons.
One sec, Funk.
It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the
He better not be hating on Manfred.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Oh, for sure, Funk. I mean, B will say something similar because she's changed some of her ideologies over time, and it is 1,000%. Like, you are not wrong that, for better or for worse, like, if in a lot of, and again, I'm not necessarily trying to alienate anybody, but it is just something to consider, is in a lot of Christian, like, sects and stuff like that. Sex, like not sex, but sex of the world. You were essentially conditioned to vote red. That is the party that is going to uphold the stuff that you believe in the Bible more often than not. And if you don't, you have potentially like partaken in sinning. Like, you are enabling sinning. That is not an uncommon belief in that, like, that group. The resistant trope. The joke, do it. So yeah, you're not wrong. Again, I'm not. I guess it depends. That's kind of what I meant, Funk, though. Like, I get that. And that's why I not like stating any hard lines, and I'm willing to see how things go in terms of like why I didn't make a blanket statement, why I said see where each person's morals stand, like if we have an actual conversation, and see how far the party that you put into power takes certain aspects. Like, again, I get that a lot of stuff is not ingrained and that they're not necessarily trying to be hateful or whatever it might be. Like, it is beyond ingrained in people, and that stuff is so hard to realize or break, or possibly not even like need to break. Like, it could be totally fine. It depends on very specific things that you're talking about. Like, there's a lot of aspects to these conversations, which is why like talking on Twitter is really annoying when I don't engage in it, because you'll say one thing and people will twist it, or they'll pick a different one of 15 different traits or characteristics to then go after, or it's so fucking daunting. No, and it shouldn't be, Shadow. That's kind of what I mean. Like, we're in this together. Like, again, is it the route that I would have preferred? No, but we're still in this together. Like, I want you to like prove me wrong. 10 free ebooks for getting free. Oh, are they all free? Damn. And again, I'm not even necessarily saying like any kind of religion is like per se bad, or that you need to be free of it. There's plenty of positives that come from religion. It just, I think it's important for everybody, for non-religious people, to try and see why religious people think that the way that they do, and vice versa. For religious people to try and see the world from other like points of view. Like, thinking that certain religions are wrong or whatever, or enabling certain things, is not helpful, and vice versa. Like, both sides need to try to see the other side so that you can find more meaningful ground, or give up positions in certain spots to then like gain others or whatever, to more closely come to common terms. Oh, for sure, not for sure. Yeah, 100% Funk. I mean, we don't talk about it normally here because most people are on Twitch to get away from it, but I thought it was important to talk about it at least once or twice because, again, we don't ever talk about it. And I do think that it is important because it is a big part of our lives. And again, I'm not trying to convince either group or any group to be a certain way in terms of like voting one way or the other. I'm simply asking that people try to see the point of view of the other group. Like, that's just, in my opinion, one of the most helpful things that you can do as a person to better your life and better your engagement with other people and that kind of stuff. No, yeah, that's a different thing for sure, Funk. That's just a lot of biases. That's a lot of human conditioning. That's unfortunately a different kind of topic altogether, which is people can, and again, this goes for every single group, people can ignore a lot of red flags or something that they like believe in or want. Like, they'll push aside this, that, and the other. They'll forget it. They'll ignore it. They'll excuse it. And so yeah, it would be nice if people were key flag detected a bit better about that. Unfortunately, it's not a reality anytime soon. People have turned it into teams to the point that they support indefensible just because their side said it or did it. They will never work with me personally. I'd rather be politically homeless than join that type. Yeah, 100%. Again, it shouldn't really be about teams. Also, the idea of putting like any president on this like godly podium, like pedestal, and fucking worshiping them, that's a really dangerous thought. Like, these are public servants. They're supposed to work for you. Oh, that's I was trying to get that to work for B as well. What the fuck? I'll fix it. Yeah, I was trying to get it to work for B. So I chose 2, but it didn't end up working. There you go. I knew it was coming and I still was not prepared. Senpai, hi. I feel much better now. But yeah. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll eventually be better off. But yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to talk too much politics. I just wanted to say my little piece about being slightly more understanding and not being so combative towards people, because that's not helpful.
Ah, Rook. Care to join me on a visit home?
Time for the old grave rituals?
Yes, the memorial gardens need tending. I could use a fellow watcher's company.
Get the bucket. Alright, to Necropolis. We're going dash climbing again. Where do you live, Spiritual? What the fuck? He scared the shit out of me. Or she. Yeah, hopefully that's not the case again, David. Again, I will reiterate, I would love nothing more than to be wrong. I'm not confident that I will be, sadly, but I would love to be.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Who the fuck?
Looks like we're doing this.
This mob is so annoying. He's just a small version of the boss that we've been killing. I just tried to shoot. Hash.
Nice work.
I'll just have major copium and hope that nothing bad happens and we're all wrong. Yeah. I'll make the sacrifice. Yeah, again, as somebody famous once said, pray for the worst, hope for the... Wait. Hope for the... What did she say? It was two bad things. Pray for the worst. Hope for the... It wasn't hope for the best. Was it pray for the worst, hope for the best? I thought it was both bad. Pray for the worst and hope for... Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. No. No, it was... So we'll get it, I'm sure. I was saying my county was 70-29 for Trump. I mean, unfortunately, if you're slightly rural, it's almost always going to be, no matter what state you live in, if you want something that's a little bit more left-leaning, you just have to move to a bigger city. Almost every single major city leans left, and anything slightly rural leans right. That's universally true of basically the entire US. Prepare for the best, hope for the worst.
Those are bones.
No, it was not a normal version of
Has
it.
Spirit been scattering someone's corpse around? You want to make gathering these bones into a game? Fine. But a watcher always wins.
Oh, I don't have to put it down. Where's B? Somebody yell at her. One sec. I got 1 minute 20 to figure this out. We're looking for purple lanterns. Hey, look, boo-boos.
The bones we found just disappeared.
Wait, what?
I went too far. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what, I don't know when you join Guy Steps, but yeah, that's essentially what I was talking about is, nothing annoys me more, and this is why I don't really talk like on Twitter and stuff, than engaging with people who just want to be douchebags because their quote unquote team won. Well, I shouldn't say we, because there were plenty of people on the left that did it too. But I and many others were not like dicks when Democrats won 4 years ago. And like, I'm not going to be, regardless, even if we won this year, I still wouldn't be. And I'm not going to be dicks in reverse either, because I don't actually want, and again, I know anybody who's been sitting here knows this, but I don't actually want us to fail. I'm rooting for you to succeed. Like, because if the majority of people wanted him to win and see that as the best thing for our country, I would love to be proven wrong. I would love for the next 4 years to be rainbows and unicorns and everybody becomes millionaires and yada yada yada, and we're all better off for it. My cheese costs $2 instead of $4. My eggs are $2 again, you know, that kind of shit. But do I think that that's likely? No. But I would love to be wrong. And I'm not going to sit here and, like, I don't know, engage in petty...
The bones we found just
disappeared.
Wait, what?
Petty name calling or rhetoric or whatever, because again, I'm not rooting against you.
Let's try this again.
We do, for sure, guys. Ups. I mean, it's scary to speak out against people, against the loud people. Unfortunately, they you can't really talk to people who insist on being very loud and, I don't know, just generally douchebags. It's not fun to engage with. But when you're free to say whatever the hell you want on Twitter and whatnot, it becomes fairly common. I don't know what I'm missing here, because if I drop down, the bones disappear. And I'm not seeing any more. No. Yeah, she's very lost in the sauce. You engage with me every day and I'm a massive douchebag? I mean, that's true. There's a wisp up there. I don't know if this is all the body parts, but I'm gonna run back because that's all I got. What am I missing here?
The bones we found just disappeared.
Yeah, 100%, guys.
Wait,
That's
what?
Again, this all jumped off.
Let's try this again.
I don't remember exactly what it was started off on, but the main crux of it was, I think one of the most important things that you can do as a person is to always be willing to listen to other people, even if you don't believe them, because they believe the things that they do for a reason. And so you can make a much more informed decision about your beliefs or how to handle the situation to navigate both people's beliefs or desires if you're actually willing to have a conversation and talk with people, to learn why they believe the things that they do, to learn why they want the things that they do. If you are simply going to just believe that you are right unconditionally, with no give in your thought or no willingness to learn, then you are not going to be conducive to anything. Does anybody know what I'm missing here? I might not be able to do this until later. I feel like I'm missing maybe a side quest or a wisp for this. And there's like a body part in there.
I'll need a wisp.
I'm supposed to get a wisp from that.
The bones we found just
The
disappeared.
coffin.
Wait, what?
Oh, that wisp disappeared. I was wondering when you go up the stairs to the right. I looked. Hold up. I'm getting on a helicopter tomorrow. You truly are in Vegas.
Let's try this again.
But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, world's scary just because people over passionately. Oh, in here. Yeah, buddy, nice. Want to push their thought processes down other people's throats with absolutely no consideration or give. Going in too many different directions? Yeah. Did I get the ones down here? I mean, you don't like two blades spinning in opposing directions? Fortunately,
That did it. The bones are back where
that's
they
actually
should
like the least likely thing to go wrong.
And walk 'em around.
Because they're like gear locked to be opposing. Oh shit. Upgraded her the axe that I use for her on a normal basis. W.
Trouble coming.
This door opens now.
Greetings, Rook.
Greetings. Disabled during combat. I'm not fighting anything.
We're getting good at this.
There we go. How much he misses me, I would never let her see that part of me. But it has been every single day. Sometimes
Thank
twice.
you again for coming. It'll be good to perform the rites of remembrance with another watcher. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
I remember this. A visiting Orlesian mage called it the most macabre thing he'd ever seen.
Orlesians. Fabulous artists, but no eye for the long run. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live
Yeah.
with grace and fervor. While
I
you
will
may.
say that we've obviously been talking about moving for a while. But with all things happening now, I'm much more inclined to do that sooner rather than later. Don't linger long in the gloom, live with grace and fervor.
Brings my childhood flooding back.
A little reminder of home?
Of growing up.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
But I really don't want to until speaking of the bot message, until my dental stuff is done. I really like my dentist here. So, kind of catch-22. There's no shit talking.
Watchers have more crucial jobs than light cleaning.
Small disciplines build to greater works.
Advice for your students, Professor?
I live in hope a few listened.
Time to light the candles?
If you would.
Been a while since I paid homage to our dead.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
I just said I would.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Also, Throw, thank you for the gift sub to Ninya.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found
I think
back
we're
in the
yapping
vault
too
of the
much.
Beloved would lead
But I appreciate it. Thank you for looking out.
They used to be higher. Did the necropolis shuffle around his rooms again?
It did. We'll have some work ahead, leading people here on the days of public mourning. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
That's some advanced necromancy.
Well, feel free to browse my books in the lighthouse. I just found a wonderful work on chronological transection in the Fade. This way, Rook.
That bell did its job. Not a trace of despair demons. I mean, spirits.
What's little Manfred doing over here?
Visiting your fellow undead, Manfred?
Wonder if that's like his wife or himself. Cute.
You'll need to light these candles as well.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages.
So, you remember the garden rituals after all?
I said I don't think they're crucial. They were still on my old chore list.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Faster, old man. I got shit to do.
Ah, look here.
A wisp. Move along.
Greetings to the dead and undying.
I think it might be welcoming you home. We're also enjoying the gardens, but
Time to do a
one
playthrough where
last
we choose
ritual
every
ahead.
option that would
On
make
your
them
way, my
disapprove.
friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
Just every single time shit on them.
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
We're not so different. Watchers discovered me down here as a foundling.
I'd heard a Watcher was found as an infant in the necropolis.
Well, I ran around Navarra's streets before I went back to the Watchers. You settled in better.
I needed time. When I first arrived, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
Pretty character like chat.
Come on. The
Oh
next set of
no.
graves lies ahead.
I treat some of you guys nice.
Please, light the next candles if you would.
I don't think I've ever bullied Ninya.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly
He treats
what
me
I
like a
needed
princess,
to steady
see?
my days with purpose.
And we do provide the world's finest education in
That's
necromancy.
at least 2 people
Studying was a great refuge for me.
out of 40. That's a good ratio.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
Let no watcher forget that our greatest treasury is our dead.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
This man's yapping a lot. He stopped mixing me up for mango. I can start again.
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
I've resurrected simple undead before, but I've never seen a wisp animate a corpse so smoothly.
He's taken remarkably well to having a body, haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
I'm ready. Listen, I stand by my mix-up, okay? 4-letter word, base, long letter, or like multi-letter word, both purple.
Let the rites
You guys are
be
begging for it.
acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed.
We honor the listening spirits.
Like dead mango or dead underscore mango 912. Not much different, okay? No, but mango 912.
We witness good
Also, it's
watches,
dead.
faith kept in all our paths.
Hold up. One's name is this. And the other one's is this. They're literally set up the same. Like, if you side eye one of them, like in chat, and you just speed read chat, they're both purple, which sometimes I read names just based on color. Like Thoreau is usually like the main red yapper. And then there's a lot of purple though. So less so now, but yeah, they have the exact same color. Their names are set up essentially the same.
It's been a while since I saw greater spirits of the necropolis.
I know, Yapper.
Those two in
You yap
particular
sometimes.
are amongst our oldest friends. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Yeah, J Money stands out to me at a quick glance. Tanner does too. It's a skill. Okay, sometimes I make mistakes, but more often than not, it gets stuff done. Spiritual's easy. His name's long as hell.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped
Same with
around
Tykes.
it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Dude, I'm legitimately terrified of dying. When I think about it, I like shut down.
Watcher or not, I don't dwell on it.
It wasn't a choice for me when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror.
It seems so bad.
It goes beyond dread.
No one can be together
Can't be
forever.
reasoned with
But that's the thing. What if we won't be?
or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night.
Dared at daily, yeah. I think that's like the major thing that I'm envious of, like people who are like religious.
Fear struck somewhere
As having a belief
deep past
of going or having something that's after
That's an
this.
issue for a necromancer.
Whereas like I dread
Oddly, I discovered
nothing.
I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends, I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered.
Wow. I don't want to be old and frail. Keep working out, dude. You know how many like fucking like 70 and 80-year-old dudes that are
struggles, but a watcher should always
so fucking fit? I'm just like, god damn, that dude could beat me up, beat me in a race.
And what sort of homecoming would
I gotta
this
start
be for
taking
you
better care of
if
myself.
we didn't end with some light refreshment?
I'm gonna go to Vegas, throw again. Thank you for looking out. Appreciate you guys looking out for each other.
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
But yeah, you're not wrong. I definitely
I was only
do not look
because it's
forward to
working.
issues with age, but
Then it's my
the idea of
pleasure to
nothing is
share
also
the tranquility
terrifying.
of this place with you.
But it is what it is. Just glad I have this life to live no matter how it ends. All right, back to at the lighthouse. For sure. Again, I think it's important to be thankful that you have this life. You were like, you know, one seaman in a million out of that load, so feel blessed. You won the lottery. You know?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
You called me seaman. Alright. That's as nice as I can be. I'm not sorry.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
How close are we? Not even remotely close.
Have a good fight.
Let me start telling you have a crush on him. Hold up.
You think the major...
What do we got going on over here? Are we gonna yap about dresses and stuff again?
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal.
Oh, we gotta go fight a dragon after we went and already killed level 50 ones.
Would get us killed for no good reason.
This one's gonna be like level 30. What the Horde? I'm picking it.
The dragon might still have a lair filled with treasure, right?
Caltonzons hunt other dragons. They don't make lairs.
They knew what they were
So
doing.
no treasure. Ugh.
Even if they use...
She's not hurting anyone. There's no reason to go after
Hey,
her.
it's Isabel.
Oh, sorry, Cutter.
I want her fucking
Tarsh
outfit.
gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You already
Can't fight a
killed.
dragon
Yeah.
just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Damn.
Fine. You're the expert.
Do we just continue to hit on Tyke's dummy mommy?
Oh, I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tarsh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Taj told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Yeah, I love her current outfit. It took a while to get a transmog I actually liked, but we got there. Oh, where are we going? Wait, can I not do it yet? Do I just not have access to wherever? Man. What the hell? I came here, got a side quest, and I'm not even allowed to do it? Explain. I guess it's time to go to talk to Solus. Yep. Oh wait, no. Harding has a quest. Also, I want to change this. My outfit when I'm inside. I like that they let you choose to, but I don't want to right now. That's not the right room. What was this? View regret. What the fuck did I just do? Oh no.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
The Dread Wolf.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native
I've never
languages.
actually played WoW, Narn.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
Speaking a whole lot of hoopla
and
over
the mages
there.
who declared themselves my gods, well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people.
That was a good stream.
People can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
Is enough for chat? W. Dude, I remember in middle school, every week for when a new episode of Survivor would come out, my friend's mom would always go get a party pack of soft tacos, and we would eat that shit while watching Survivor every week.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Yeah, it wasn't the most, but it was just fun. I don't know. Doing stuff with other people, even if it's not necessarily your cup of tea, can be pretty fun. Like, it was just something to look forward to every week. Yep. Oh shit, yeah, we never made it over to Harding. Because we touched the wall. Oh, it looks like there's gonna be one here too. And one there. Yeah. These are like half painted. Another one. Yep. So there's like 5. At least. Up here. We have 1. I feel like we barely put a dent in this game. Even though I have like 40 hours in it or something.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're close to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What if
I
I
love the way my character looks after I like slightly redid her nose and changed her hair color. I can't speak to the other games because again I've never played any of the other ones, but I have not felt like the world is like empty by any means. There's loot everywhere, even if it's like not great loot. If it's just like farmable, like rocks and wood and shit, at least there's shit everywhere. So like when you go to pick around a corner or whatever, you're always rewarded in some way. The world also, like each map starts off relatively small, and as you do stuff, like more doors or gates open, so it keeps building. So you're not like running around through a bunch of empty stuff. Like it'll just keep opening up more and more and more and more. I think the world so far has actually been pretty enjoyable. Like I genuinely think that they did a really, really, really good job with this game. Again, I've never played a Dragon Age game. I'm not some fanboy. Some of the dialogue is really hit or miss, and some of the characters. But Dialogue is not my cup of tea, but outside of that, the combat is ridiculously fun. The world is really pretty. There's shit to do everywhere. There's a lot of side quests. They're all voice acted, which I love, but I don't have to read every single one of them. They genuinely did a really good job with this game.
I'm
So far.
curious about Kalsharok's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the first blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads.
I was talking to
Those
Tyke
that
about it
could
too a little
retreated
bit
to
last
Orzammar.
night. Hold on.
Kalsharok was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
They also did a good job, in my opinion, with like the difficulty. For the most part, as somebody who's played a lot of like challenging games, I haven't found it overly difficult even on Nightmare. But I think for a lot of people who like played the older Dragon Age games, who this combat may be new to, I think it's a really good like progression system for the difficulty. Scaling, the skill system, I originally, when I only saw 3 skills on somebody's bar, I was really off put by that. But it turns out there's a lot more than 3 skills, because you essentially have 9 with your companions plus all their combos, so you have essentially like 11 or 12 skills at any given point. There's a lot that goes on in like terms of like depth, but it's also really good from, again, a casual perspective, because you can kind of just do shit and it works. And then there's layers depending on the amount of depth and complexity that you want out of the game, both with combos, as well as if you click into the details of some of the skills, you can find out like how they crit and stuff. So you can see how you're supposed to layer skills, or which one of your followers like synergize more. Like Tasha is not my first choice to constantly bring with me, but she has, like, I like her, she's funny, and I like her demeanor, but she's not my first choice. But because she applies fire, which synergizes with my character, and me being sweaty, she tends to like get that follower slot. I kind of wish I didn't fuck up Nev's, because I chose I can't remember his name right now, the crow dude. I chose his to save his group of people, and so Nev ended up pissy at me, so she didn't want to be a healer anymore. She became hardened, and so I can't use her as like a support mage, which kind of sucks. So I'm bringing Blaira, but Blaira doesn't apply chill right now until I get certain items for her, like a certain amulet or trinket. I forget which one it is, but I need like level 4. I should probably go see if I can sell enough stuff to them to get them to level 4. But yeah, so my healer slot's like a little messy. I would have preferred Nev, but I'm using Blaira. I'd rather romance Blaira, but like combat tryhard wise, Nev makes more sense for my current character. Also, holy bot. Those are all on individual timers, and they all just literally synced up. Like, I have them at different intervals. Like, one's at like, say like 1,340 seconds. One's at like 14,030 seconds or whatever. And so they're all supposed to be perpetually kind of off sync, and they all just somehow lined it up perfectly. But yeah, I genuinely think that they cooked with this game. I think that this is a really, really, really good entry for somebody who's like more casual into the series. Again, I can't talk for like the lore and how all that plays out and how good that is, but from like just an enjoyment perspective, it's been really, 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 really enjoyable. I know where this leads. Yeah. Also, speaking of the VOD channel, I haven't mentioned it today. There's a YouTube link in chat. Oh, shit, except I'm not recording today. Fudge! Well, we're getting a slightly less high quality VOD today. But on the YouTube channel, I do upload normally 1440p, like super HD versions of the VODs, because Twitch has a lot of like bitrate issues. So I've been uploading really high quality VODs to YouTube. So if you guys watch YouTube videos if you prefer to watch your VODs that way, because it's easier to pause and play them and keep track of them and not have to deal with Twitch's shitty player. There's a YouTube link above if you want to go subscribe or watch them there. I try to upload them immediately after stream. I throw them in Discord, and then again, they're normally 1440p with like no quality loss. So whereas like on Twitch, there's bitrate issues and my cam will like look like shit periodically, or the game will periodically look like crap or whatever. On YouTube, that's all like pristine. Time to redo today's gameplay. It's okay. Tomorrow will just be a normal, or tonight's will just be a normal Twitch VOD uploaded. But yeah, most of the time they're 1440 going forward.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Wow. I'm a little mad about the VOD thing. I've been so good about hitting that button when I start. Oh well. So where are we going for herding? Oh, this is new. The deep roads. I wonder how much of this is actually going to get filled in. Like, any more of this. We still have Antiva that I don't think we've done anything in. Free marches that we haven't done anything in. I don't know which ones are like region versus like will open up. Parting is required for the Waiting Stone quest. Oh, yeah, and she's going to make me put her in slot 1, which is annoying for my healing. I guess she is a healer. I could bring... Yeah, we'll just leave. Blair at home.
Thanks for coming.
I do need to allocate her points though. It's been a little while. Oh, Blair has 2 new skill points too. W. You gain immovable through replenish. Its duration is increased by 50%. Immovable, immune to physical reactions and interruptions. On activation, if you have low health, you gain invulnerable. Okay. I don't know where that is. I still don't know what precision is. Oh, this one finally tells me. I've clicked the precision tooltip on several things and I could never find a description. The next charge or final attack on an enemy will be crit. I like the accent. Orlay. Like almost sounds Spanish. Is it Orly's? Or what is it? You want to fight? I'll fight you. Orly? Not what I said? It's French. I guess I think of like a almost like a bull rider situation. But yeah, I guess you could see it as French too. So why'd you say you like my accent? What the?
I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Oh, got you. Okay. I thought you just meant like I was pronouncing it funny. I was like, we are fighting.
Ready for a fight?
No, not really, but sure. Here we go. Pack leader. Always hit it from behind. He's so tanky, what the hell? About to ult him. Light his ass on fire. Legendary rune. Oh shit. Hold up. Cannot be changing in combat even though everything's dead. This game annoys me sometimes with that kind of stuff. I'm still somehow in combat. What happens if I just... What about now? Guess I won't see my shiny new toy. Thanks, game. Oh, it'll let me activate this, which means now I'm suddenly not in combat. Normally the ladder or the elevator would say you can't activate this while in combat. It's broken.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Yeah, the people that invite you into their van with candy also seem nice. Fighting's about to get us fucking abducted. Are they all considered legendary?
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Harding is worrying me. Go meet the scary man that we hope will be a friend. Dude, I can't see shit. +3 deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs only 40% of the damage. Gain deflect on perfect defense. Why was there just a unique down here? I almost want to use it. I don't know. Seems kind of good. Like, I didn't do anything. I didn't kill anything. I didn't solve a puzzle. There was just a chest there.
We're supposed to meet Stalguard here.
Better be ready.
I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. My bow does so much damage for not being remotely built as like an archer. Who has my heal?
Nice one.
Or like, yeah, investing at all. None of my rings. That's not even just a loot table though. It's not like I randomed a unique out of a chest that was a big chest. It's just very confusing placement for one. Who's this short king?
Stalguard?
Yes.
We're getting abducted by this man?
Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook?
Damn.
A Kunari gold hunter from Ravine.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading?
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Time to go find the Oracle. At least I think that was the name of the voice that the closed captions gave away.
You are staring.
What? No.
Where's my merchants?
Sorry.
Retrieved from the bottom of the mineshaft in section 12. There are ongoing arguments about who the statue depicts. Possibilities include one of the ancient Ordens or Kevin Burbuck, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern and then failed to achieve Paragon status. It's definitely Kevin. I know a Kevin when I see a Kevin.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Fucking Kevin.
Check your pocket.
Where's the good stuff? I know I just found a unique randomly, but yeah, I think that's the gist.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed.
All that extra power now. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, you can play Dragon Age soon.
What was that like?
It gave me an appreciation for hope.
Man left me alone to play this by myself. Retrieved in pieces from level 1, section 13, identified by a nearby plaque that read Immor. I was like, it'll be so fun to play Dragon Age and have throw around to help. But I was like, you're on your fucking own. Good luck, idiot.
I always found it strange how much Orzamar's people feel it.
I don't know why he called me an idiot. It's kind of rude, but you know, fine. Where's my merchant?
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations
Wardens will be welcome
when
here
the Darkspawn
once the
first
outpost
came.
is reestablished.
We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way.
I like his voice a lot.
Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
I think his name is, was it Felix? One of speaking of voices, my favorite things is I was watching a bunch of reactions to people hearing, I think it's Felix is his name, the rapper from Stray Kids, K-pop band, who has this ridiculously deep voice. It's so good. But yeah, watching people's reactions to hearing like his voice, considering their like genre of music, is so good.
Darkspawn.
Yeah, so Felix from Stray Kids.
Get ready.
Just look up specifically look up the song, I think it's called God's Menu. His part in that song is ridiculous. Like again, you don't have to listen to the whole song, but find his part.
One for Rook.
Okay, I'm ulting. That ult does like no damage, I feel like. I know I'm not built for ult, but can we get a Felix and Lisa collab? That would be pretty nutty.
Rook, nice one.
The issue with collabing with Lisa is literally every single person should want to be. And so she's got to be kind of careful with who she picks. Because she's kind of got the world at her disposal. They all do, to be fair.
Dark down here.
Not far now.
Then that Volko comes out, yeah. And it's just such a stark contrast too, compared to, again, every single other like boy band K-pop. Like you just don't expect it at all. You're just like, oh, all right. Like, that's doing something funny.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat.
Is that what she's doing right now, Mocha? I was really sad that she didn't come out. They all had like songs that came out
Of the blight growths? We can do that.
like within short succession of each other, and then she just didn't have a song come out. Kind of sad. But yeah, I didn't look into what she's actually been up to. But yeah, his voice is God tier. It's interesting too, because I was watching an interview from him, and he was saying how when he first was starting, he was not wanted like at all. It actually took like whoever's in charge of Stray Kids taking a risk on him, and yeah, that clearly paid off for them. But yeah, he was not desired by any like talent scouters for a while.
I might be able to help with that.
What the? I better not be infinitely drowning here. Thank God.
Got it.
That's me. I'm in. Except I can't sing or rap, so we have a slight problem. Details. I feel like those details matter. When I'm alone in the shower, I mean, like that's how it starts. So we just gotta start doing our recordings of you in the shower then. I think we can make that work. Or maybe that'll just be our shtick, you know? Get a big ass shower, stick 4 dudes in it. I gotta think. I've lost the topic at hand. Not gonna lie. Whatever sells more, you know. We'll just throw shit at the wall until something sticks.
I bet it's this way.
Bet it this way. Ah, sleepy. Two dots, decision paralysis. Look at these idiots.
Heard ya.
Spoilers. Thought you were further.
Right.
I need you to stop playing Overwatch. You know how far you'd be if you just quit that game? We're done. This is a side quest, I think, so not like super heavily into spoilers. It is a new area, but yeah, it's side quests. What's popping up? I heard you go absolutely feral for a play of the game. Yep, I heard. I heard.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I needed. B, what was the exact quote when you said something like pray for the worst, hope for the best, pray for the worst? I don't remember. What did you say?
You got it.
Okay, so it was hope for the best, pray for the worst. I knew though this like the main part was pray for the worst, but I was like, were both parts negative? No, it's not, but that's why it's funny. She said it like she didn't intend to say it wrong, but she did, and it snowballed from there.
Good. Need
Move it.
Oh God, I am getting rolled.
Whatever you say.
On guard, touche, pussycat. Where's the fire breathing dummy, mommy? That crit.
Ready again.
He should bleed.
Just stand there.
Watch this idiot get knocked into oblivion. No, I missed! It's fine. This will work. There we go.
Excellent form, Rook.
How the fuck are you still alive?
I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Saw screenshots of something. What do you see a screenshot of? Dragonfire Catalyst. I like the old man, but unfortunately he's because he's undead, he's like necrosis, necrotic effect, and that's not very useful for me. I already have 100, like my weapons are literally 100% necrotic. So I can hang out with me. I got you. I'm Nico. Yeah, I didn't intend to sleep that long. He could have woke me up sooner. I woke up earlier in the day to a little mental bee, and then fell back asleep, and then overslept. No, you should have. I don't like starting stream at 10:30. It's okay though. I'm not like mad or anything. We're chilling. We're having fun. We agreed to well, I'm mad at you then. Kidding. I'll take it. I can function off, and I got plenty. Even before she woke me up, I was okay.
Wait.
Yeah, I can try.
Did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Eyes up.
Need to try to show you how to use it just so that you can do it as well if you need to. Apparently I saw somebody on TikTok who was talking about theirs, and they use Canva to just make labels and shit for everything as well. Could have been not a good thing, or could have been an insane thing. You never know. Canva's fine. You can make it in something else if you really wanted, but I don't have anything else on this PC at the moment. I'm a graphic designer. It's a simple fucking label. Yeah. Somebody save me. It's the oath I took. How the hell do I do this? Very nice woman. Yeah, you very nice woman. Thanks, Sleepy. Oh, you just attack it. That makes too much sense.
Leave it to me.
Up safety. Gotta do a lot of stuff tomorrow. You should focus on any companion stuff first. Old man, do all their quests. Then do miscellaneous. Exclamation marks, then do story. So I can decide. The issue is you gotta run with him, and again, he offers you 0 synergy. But depends on how much you care about that. It sucks, because again, I like him. At the moment, you might need it. I don't have combos with anybody, but I do. So I don't know if you saw this, and maybe Sleepy hasn't either. And for anybody who hasn't seen this, I'm going to talk about this really quick because it's actually really important. My companions that I bring, typically, in an ideal world, if I don't care about like romance or gender or race or whatever, if I just care about being optimal, it would be Nev and Tash, I think. Because Nev applies chill and Tash applies cold. Or Nev applies cold and Tash applies fire. Somebody said that Davrin might be able to apply fire, so you could theoretically replace Davrin. And this is specifically for dual blade duelist, to be clear. Not any other class, not any other combo. But somebody said Davrin might be able to do fire, and I think that should be possible with the Griffin, but I don't know how to do it. However, my Nev, I didn't side with her, so she's not a support. Well, she doesn't heal. So I can't really bring Nev if I want to heal, and on this difficulty, I need to heal at all times. So I still have to bring Balara, but I should go back and check if I can actually upgrade it. They have a level 4 trinket that turns her shock into cold. So she'll be able to give you the chill synergy, same as Nev. And so I'm basically going to replace Nev with Balara, who I also want to romance. So it's kind of win-win. And then Tash again for fire. And And the reason for that, to kind of circle back, is if you look at your skills, this is not intuitive. Harry's actually showed me this. So again, I don't have combos. Like this says detonates overwhelmed. I'm not applying overwhelmed. What I am doing is, if you look at my lightning skill, this says when you hit square, or I think it's G on keyboard, it says critical condition, target is burning or has burning. So if they are burning and they have burning stacks on them, which Tash does, I can then use this, and the whole time I have the lightning going off, I am criticking the whole time. Every single hit, you'll see crit across my screen. And this is why I want chill. If I go to 1000 cuts, which is one of your primary DPS skills, it says critical condition, target is chilled. So as long as they have the chilled status, when you like attack them, you are going to just crit 1000 times. So that's like really, really important to like figure out your, like this will almost never crit for me. But Pilfer is good for healing, so we ignore that. And it's a bleed stack too. But this right here is not intuitive. So like a lot of skills will say like, do this when you crit, do that when you crit, or you have, 100 or like an extra 40% necrotic critical damage, whatever. You're just like, okay, but how am I critting? And if you go into this screen, there's no crit stat. It's not like 10% of the time you crit or whatever. There's some skills that when you use like a heavy charge, you'll crit, or when you're low HP, you'll crit, or there's some uniques that will like guarantee crits or whatever for certain conditions. This screen's kind of ignorable. I do like that the screen exists just to show you how in-depth this game actually is, but there's no crit value in here, which is what confused me for the longest time. I was like, how the fuck do you crit? There's so much crit stuff, but you can't. But yeah, Harry's like hit square, and I was like, oh, that changes everything. Like that one tooltip literally changes the way that I think about my combat and the people that I pair with. So again, I pair with Tash because she applies burning, and I want chill because it'll make this crit, and that's a huge ton of your damage. Again, I know that there's waifus and boobs, and you can make any other decision based on that. I get it, but if you do want optimal DPS, that's where that comes from. And so, yeah, depending on how geared you are, what difficulty you're on, that becomes more or less relevant. I'm refunding this game. That's fair. I get it. I'll buy your copy. But yeah, just something to consider when you're actually like looking through your characters, or like the talismans that your characters have, or same thing with like certain fights. If you fight a certain mob and you can't apply bleeding stacks or something, then you won't have that bleeding synergy, so you kind of want to do something different. I actually fought a couple bosses yesterday that I was dumb and I didn't take off my dagger, or it's not a dagger, it's a saber. I could not bleed them, so there's no point in having like this on there. If I'm fighting a boss that doesn't bleed, just take this off, right? Like this does 0 base damage. You're better off with something else. So like that's something else to consider too. If you walk up to a boss and you die to it and you know that you weren't applying bleed, then don't bring bleed synergies. Or just keep stabbing it. That's what I did. Fuck it. 46 damage, let's go. But yeah, if you notice that they hi. Yeah, so crit. Or if you don't apply necrotic, then just don't do necrotic damage anymore. Unless I do this skill a lot just for iframes.
destroy this blight and get out of here.
Even bleeds, yep.
Still alive? Still alive.
Something to consider. Or if you don't have the time to apply like bleed stacks. Also, for the dagger, if you use it, it's really important to weave in like heavies. So like when I'm attacking, I will do like charge light attacks or charge heavy attacks, because each one of those is a guaranteed bleed stack, assuming you they do bleed. Yeah, it doesn't need to necessarily be heavy. It's just a light attack where she does like the uppercut. It's good. It's all I can do to charge shields. Your lightning chews through it too, and then necrotic as well, depending on the shield or barrier. I think the shield the necrotic is good against, and the barrier the lightning is good against. I think. If I see somebody blue, I run up and I try to do lightning or arrows. And then if they have yellow, I try to do necrotic or heavies or heavy necrotics. Was wide awake again before the 3rd mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum, constant and deep, coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I was laying there, I saw the glow again, red and passing from the shadow of one rock to another. Tried to wake Fora to prove I wasn't just seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky her. Yeah, Godspeed. This game is a lot more in depth than I initially thought and gave it credit for, and it's actually been a lot of fun to see. We were talking about it earlier. It's they did a good job with the game being playable, even if you don't necessarily care about all of that, but it's there for the people that want it, or again on the higher difficulties when it's like slightly more necessary. They cooked. Even like that stat screen that B had said she'd never seen, like it's cool that that's there for the people that want that information.
Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalguard.
But it's not necessary to play the game to see that or to understand it. Same thing with the crit thing. You don't need to know how your skills crit, per se. It just makes stuff easier if you do. But some people won't understand, they don't care, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's actually really, really, really good, like, game design.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Come. Where do I loot?
Mind
but yeah, the
yourself.
crit stuff is never explained either.
Yes, of course.
Like via a tutorial in game.
I will let her speak for herself.
At least I don't think.
But we of Kalsharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
Maybe before somebody links a clip of me reading it.
No blight.
And then promptly ignoring it.
This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow. The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
This looks like this might be a little bit of a puzzle. She told him about the site and called it Halde Vaskar, the Deshri's figure she was talking about in the mine of Valdison's Hollow from ancient times. Lost in the second blight, they said, "Listen, and I will show you how," she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days. All of them went home, but one. Halde Vaskar, the place that waits. Hydrate? I have to use the restroom.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
That was fucking rude. While I was hydrating, PTSD. While I was so nice and giving you all these helpful tips, you flashbang. Never again. You guys are all on your own. I'm going home. GG! Huh?
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
There's a lot of ult crystals here, but I can't grab them because I already have a full meter. We're so getting our ass pounded. Alright, before I click this, I am going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. I had to yap with B for a little bit. Great yappening.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
Oh. Wow. Hey, Sam, money.
Is that a rock that just looks like a person, or
Thanks,
a
Ninya.
person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh, good, thanks.
Good answer. Just yes. Classic.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am?
The fuck is a lizard dog?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive and the Titans walked the land.
And what?
In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
I found it. You think I'm stuck in here with you? You're stuck in here with me. Wrath of the Stone.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything!
Time to light it on fire.
What the crap is that?
Boop. He bleeds, he gets necrosis, electric stack, fire stack.
Riled up the wildlife. Watch the teeth.
Burn, baby, burn.
On your right.
Not my right.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
No! That makes nice. God bless the flat. Could you just die, please? Thank you. Was a stone Gundam. We might be slightly over leveled at this point. Considering we went and fought like 15 super bosses. Well, I use the term super bosses loosely. Optional bosses. One of them may or may not have been super though. Ooh. Curious where loot was from the boss, but I didn't see anything. We're getting a lot of those Dragonfire catalysts. I was looking for the ult base. There it is. I missed the other one. I think it despawned because I broke it and couldn't grab it. What do you mean, Mocha?
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers, and beware.
Oh, are you playing something or just
I have
from
more
my playthrough?
questions.
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers.
Oh,
She gave
I'm a
me
rock.
nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding?
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry.
Yes. I asked two
We're
different
done.
questions. You or me?
Let's just get out of here.
But yes, it's always been about the satisfaction. Like, that is the primary reason that I play games, is overcoming something that is
hey.
difficult.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive
What are you playing?
and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious.
Damn.
So, why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh.
Is it any
I
good?
barely got to speak
I saw
with
some
her,
very mixed
and then
reviews.
Being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a
That said
good
that like the
thing.
combat was fun, but
One
everything
small
else
hurdle
was
doesn't erase what's good
questionable.
about this.
Essentially,
I just wish I knew what to do.
it was on my list, but yeah, I'm a little on the fence.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're special.
Maybe.
Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
I'm choosing the hard options a lot because I think it's cuter,
Left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed.
but I'm not necessarily intending to romance most
Maybe
of them.
she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Oh. The homeboy just die?
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
The same damn thing, yeah. Yeah, fortunately, whenever you get that feeling, you can just skip. It's also a Nintendo game, so let's be real. The dialogue is probably very basic. So like, skip!
Need and knowledge.
I'm just gonna upgrade these, I think. I upgraded him a while ago, but I didn't upgrade the weapons and stuff. Can you not enchant your belt? An interesting choice. Okay, I think we're done with side quest stuff. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, yeah, we are. With this, I guess I'll go talk to the Dread Wolf. Go see what Solus has to say. Wait, it says view a memory. Do I have another item? Why is it wanting me to go down here? Is there one more down here? Oh, there is. Okay, so there's 6 total then so far. Oh, we've seen, this is now, Jesus.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one
Second.
who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurists seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurists and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Interesting.
Did Mythal call Solus love? In
Sure
that
did.
memory?
Little lovers.
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Sure were. Maybe moving on.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
I'm curious. I forget his name right now, but there's a lot of story about one of Solus's friends, Velarin. Curious where he's gonna come into this.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
I don't really know how to actually answer this.
Okay. Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Rook, as a fellow watcher, you know there are ways.
I'm not saying she couldn't help from beyond the grave. I'm just asking how.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
I didn't realize that Mythal was like another god. Well, another old elven character. Oh wait, I have another memory? How many of these do I actually have this whole time? Oh, well, I guess we're going in for more. Don't realize we're getting soulless lore dumped.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade, but was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I don't know what the hell I think.
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap?
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Dude, there's so much lore sauce. Harding's belief and anxiety at learning this, because somebody who does not believe in the Maker. Do not give a personal view regarding belief in the Maker, because somebody who does not believe in the Maker. Put aside questions of the Maker. Confirm continued belief in the Maker. What the fuck is the Maker?
It's probably like it's their god. It's what the Chantry believes in. As God.
Okay, so apparently it's what the Chantry believes in as God. We didn't really side with the Chantry before, at least in our initial lore. Like at the very beginning when I made my character. I think I'm gonna choose this. This is like the most like middle ground. Do not give a personal view regarding belief in the Maker.
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that, in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elganon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven gods.
This whole conversation is very appropriate for a conversation like an hour ago.
Right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Do I have all these murals? A memory of blackened hearts. Oh, apparently I have another one. Let's click it. We're going super deep. The Great Lord Dumpening.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
The lyrium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
And they thought they were just fucking.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
I don't really know how to answer this. Guess we'll just continue with the sarcasm.
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yeah. Balara Davrin and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You 3 are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Damn.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
I'm assuming that lyrium is Titans, or the stuff Titans are made out of then.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
Yeah.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except you did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Do I have another painting? Holy crap, I have them all, I think.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
You're not gonna be very happy.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgarnon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgarnon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
All the achievements. Alright. One last mural. I wonder where it could possibly be. Well, I'm sure that there's probably like another one that's like actually hidden somewhere and we'll get like more. But these are dope. I really like these cuts. Not this part.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Get out here yapping to a corpse.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the
Wait,
Inquisition.
I'm confused now.
We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
I mean, I don't know that he's not evil, but you can somewhat see his decision making. I don't really know what I want here.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elganon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean, after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
There is more. Meet Morrigan in the crossroads. Dun dun dun. Okay. Well, I guess let's keep doing that just because it's a region quest and not a story pushing quest. So it wasn't the last lore. Obviously there's more to it, but these are like the pretty big points for Solus at least.
Well met, Rook.
Well met. I don't know how to get through here. What the? Never figured that out.
How did you get here? I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor.
She did say that, stupid.
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
I don't know nothing about Morrigan, but I feel like she might be Mythal somehow. That could be a complete stretch, but it just, like, again, because I've never played Dragon Age, but she's just giving me that vibe.
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits?
Don't even know she's
do
an
you
elf.
not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven.
She's not. She's a human,
And when her
right?
body was struck down, to spirit she returned. Her essence sheltered in a
Just that plot
willing
twist is off
mortal
the table.
vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus.
Okay, so she did
He
kind of die
absorbed
before.
her power,
Then a
but
second time.
not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait.
No.
You?
As you say.
I wasn't exactly wrong. Okay. Kind of, but not exactly. Well, maybe. Kind of depends on if it's like Morrigan and Mythal, or if Mythal is Morrigan. How complicated will this get?
Assuming you are who you say you are, how much is a fourth elven god gonna complicate things?
Only as much as you may allow.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Pretty cool. So I guess this might end up being like our counterpoint to Solus, is if we help Morrigan on behalf of Mythal, maybe. What up, Sean?
you would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Oh, of course. Well, there's no reason you couldn't move from elven to human with spiritual transposition.
I wondered if my circumstances might seem less mysterious for an elven watcher of the dead.
It's still rare. I should be taking notes. Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Mother, practice a lot of lore.
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer.
My head hurts.
Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
I mean, I still have the opinion that he is trying to help, and all things considered.
Solus has
He's
done
dumb
terrible
and
things.
does
What he did to
stupid shit,
Varric,
but
what he did to Mythal, what he would have done to the whole world. But it's not because he's just trying to rule the world. He's trying to fix things. He's helping us now.
'Tis true. His intentions were always pure, whatever his actions may have been. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Sarcasm.
Well, that's
Always
not
sarcasm.
terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
I like that we went over there to see if it had a soul that we were supposed to put in like the door like all the other ones. And then she immediately just lifts it.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gellanane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mathal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing.
One more.
Something whispered not by myself, but Mathal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mathal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Holy lore dumping. That was ridiculous. That being said, that is really cool. Assuming like at face value, obviously there's more like plot twists and stuff like that that could come. We could go try to get this spirit and Morgan ends up grabbing it anyways, or it could be a trick or yada yada yada. But at face value, it's pretty cool to
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered.
potentially essentially get another equal god kind of with us to help navigate the
We're getting
situation.
close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mathal was.
And the fact that she still just exists in the world. Pretty cool.
That has to be her.
We talking or fighting?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions.
She looks dope. What the
I
hell?
never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mathal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
Does anybody know if this is like a very important decision to like leads to multiple scenarios? Nobody? Okay. So you get her essence either way, Tanner? Is that what you're saying? You get the same thing, okay. I kind of want to fight her then. I don't want to call her a false god though. Yeah, fuck it.
You are not my god. And I'm done talking to you.
Ungrateful child. You would not be here had I not waded through fire.
Hopefully she's
and
not
blood
obscene.
To give the Elven a future. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can.
Oh, fuck. That's a little bit bigger than when she was standing in front of us.
Everyone get ready.
Wow, she's enormous.
She's level 45, which is lower than the other one that we killed. So we got that going for us. It's time. Luckily, we have a lot of practice on dragons already. She's not the first, second, or I guess she's the third. But the other one was higher level too.
Ready here.
We will see though, she is a god. Fuck. No, my 8 bleed stat! You bitch! Worked hard for those. Why is he like stunned? What are we doing? We got ads. What's going on here? Son of a... The music's dope.
Ready.
No ads. Oh, found ads. I'll do that. I don't know where the red thing was. Where'd the ads go? Did you eat them? Also, I should be doing the taunt. I guess I don't have stacks right now, but I should be doing the taunt though, because he makes it to where I do bonus damage. Let's hit this move. I got hit while trying to just... trying to get bleed stacks. Yeah, we're gonna go and taunt. Keep applying bleed.
Get clear.
Fuck. My bleed stacks!
Great! Thank you!
Wish I had slow time.
Ready! For sure.
I had to hit that to apply the bleeds to stay on her. Unfortunately, obviously they're gonna get knocked off now. Deflect is OP, by the way. Okay, so she summoned like ads last time. I don't know if she did something with them. I don't know if there's a mechanic here.
Put them down clean.
There's another one over here. Ow.
For sure.
I feel like I can never dodge on the last one. I'm not gonna taunt because I don't have a bunch of damage back. Oh, I think, is it this ad? Is that what's causing the random circles? Well, at least I look cool.
All clear. That spot. Move.
Dude, these guys are everywhere. What the hell? I almost wanted to start ignoring them, but wait, did they spawn more? Oh, I just double healed. I panicked. Seemed like they spawned more because I killed all these side ones. So I guess we're just gonna fucking get in there and just hope for the best, pray for the worst, you know? I always forget I should have that on there because like she can apply chill for me so that when I do this it all crits. But I keep forgetting to do the attack my target thing. cringe, bitch. That's gonna hurt. You die now. Oh, no, 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 not like this. Okay.
I'll never get used to fighting things I used to think were gods.
Legendary dragon material. I don't know what the deal with the ads was, because they just kept respawning. Easy video game, dude. Like, I know she summoned some of them, but I thought, like, if I killed them, it would be fine, but then more kept happening. I'm gonna go loot, because I imagine when I talk to that, it's gonna ask me if I want to teleport back. Or move on. And I saw a chest when we first walked through here. Yeah, there we go. Like when we walk through these gates, you could see it in the top. A refuge for Mythal. Solus always thought Mythal would join us eventually. That she was better than the rest of the Evaneris. He made this place so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus has sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left for the war to take from you after all, Pelisan. That's what I was talking about earlier. A pale reflection. 20% damage versus enemies at low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Deflecting an enemy grants 5% ultimate. Or defeating an enemy. So this is a permanent damage upgrade. Kinda. But so is my amulet when every single skill I use is control. Meh. No new uniques today so far, despite getting like 3.
The essence of Mythal, the protector.
This is to save everyone. She'll understand. Eventually.
It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to finish this.
Great. So what do we do with it?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Regrets the Dreadwolf. The team defeated the proud and angry fragment of the Mythal that met them in battle. They now have a magical keepsake, the kernel of her essence, which may be useful in a future fight. I was kind of hoping that it would be more literal, like Morrigan's, where she has like the spirit talking to her. Oh, it's because we dropped down there. Okay, sorry, I was gonna have to climb up this again. Actually, I guess I don't have to teleport. Pretty cool. Still got this that's closed. Not foreshadowing in vague at all. But yeah, I was curious if it was going to be more of like us as Mythal and I don't know, her trying to persuade us one way or another, or that kind of stuff. We'll see though. I have 16 out of 6. I have everything done in Crossroads so far. Still missing a ton there. Still missing a decent amount there. Most stuff there is done. I feel like I accidentally must have missed the 2 statues that are listed there. Half done in Treviso. Half done there. Not shit there. Necropolis is a little over half done. I'm gonna go to Hall of Valor real quick and sell the skeleton or the dragon stuff that I have. So I don't accidentally sell it to the wrong vendor, because The dragon stuff is worth 75 here. Whereas the rest of the stuff I don't really care too much about who I sell it to. I care a little bit, but not like overly so. This stuff though.
Any purchase worth at least 50 gold.
Yeah, dragon 2 75. You can have the 8s as well. Now what are we at? 2,400. I don't want to bulk sell to them yet. Also, in other words, presumably not fighting another dragon anytime soon. Swap this back. I'm gonna go back to Treviso real quick and sell to them as well. Sell any high valuable stuff, and then I'm gonna. Oh, I thought I was getting a cutscene. And then I'm gonna bulk sell to the Veil Jumpers so I can try and finish. Bollara has an amulet that I really want.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it.
15, 15, 15. Okay, the rest of it doesn't really matter. What are we currently at? We're at. Technically, I only need to sell. What is that? 22? I'll sell 22 random things. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22. Oh, 24. Alright, what else can I buy now? Anything? It's mostly this that I want. But I don't... How much more do I have to sell? Yeah, literally double. I have 500 points that I could sell. That's not quite 1,600. But yeah, I want that chest. I don't remember if there's something else in here that I was really looking forward to getting. This is really, really strong. If you bring Lucanus, each affliction on an enemy also reduces their defense, and you can have 5 afflictions, so you can reduce their defense by 50%. Alright, let's see how far we can get the Veil Jumpers. Because again, I really want their the amulet, or it's either an amulet or a trinket for Bollara.
We need that report Irilyn was asking about.
You want a blade with a serrated edge? Get all your god-killing implements right here.
So I need 1,000 to them, which I cannot do. I guess I just hoard for now. That way I can keep selling the 15s and the 8s as like I wander around, and then I bulk sell when I can actually sell enough. Because like I don't need money right now. I have 14k. If I needed money, then I would sell, but since I don't need money, there's no point in costing myself a little bit of efficiency for selling to the right people. But yeah, it's this. When Bollara applies shocked, apply chill instead. Also apply shocked if the target is at maximum chilled stacks. In theory, there should be one of these in the real world, but I don't know where it's at. Like not in a shop, or maybe at a different shop or something, because there's 2 here. Well, 2 for the lock. But yeah, I don't know where it is. Permanently boost health. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna save, like I said, the items until I can bulk sell. Alright, so are we back at the point where we've got no side quests and stuff? Warden Gray's final, that story. I can't go back to the... What the... To the Dwarven place? That's some garbage. Any of you guys got any side quests after I did all that? I don't remember what this means, this icon. So I guess let's go talk to Harding. It seems like a time-sensitive quest, but I'm not actually sure.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Are you though?
Okay.
We just had a
we're
whole
all here if you...
lot of heavy lore
Never
dropped
mind.
on her.
I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
This might be silly, but... I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them. And I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
I still don't understand the difference between that icon then, if it doesn't relate to a quest. Like there's time-sensitive lore where they have like a little clock next to them. Not really sure. Alright, let's go see what Solus has to say. I wonder if this dialogue would adapt now that we've done more with Mythal and stuff. Because we did, like we've had this meditate for a while and I chose not to do it. And I chose to go do like that entire lore dump of his backstory and then Mythal's and then obviously getting Mythal's item. I'm curious if this changes at all.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
Shit.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Their leader is an idiot. Honestly, yep.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganon and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't know. Again, I'm not sure in this game like what truly matters. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really care for the main dude. Obviously the two that have been somewhat helpful are the people that I feel like have the strongest chance at breaking through.
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganon destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever
You're committed
it
to doing
takes.
whatever you must to gain the help of the
Easily
Wardens.
said, but it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
I can do that. Killed a couple already. Like 4.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
I did say that as I unequipped her weapons.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
It says a lot about these talks that killing archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Oh, the god of lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Unawares. Damn. It's weird seeing my quest log like actually like empty. It don't feel right, I tell you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end there. I feel like that's a pretty good stopping point story-wise. Got our next like main goal. Ended with a giant lore dumpening. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I wasn't planning on streaming super long. It's about when I've been ending. I just started late. I mean, yeah, we've been on for almost 5 hours. I'm good with that. But yeah, as always, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you guys for the gift subs and whatnot. If you are new here from from Dylan's Raid or anything like that, and you enjoyed it, I would love to have you back. Consider hitting that follow button. As always, if you guys want to see any of the VODs, there's a YouTube channel that I'm uploading all my VODs to in higher quality than what I can stream on Twitch. So feel free to follow that if you prefer watching VODs or just content on YouTube instead. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Other than that, like I said, I should be back tomorrow. If I get up early enough, I may hop on early and kind of just go ham. We'll see though. No, I miss you guys already. What the? It's always so weird to like be yapping for hours and hours and hours and then hit end stream and you're just with your own silence. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. I do appreciate it. I think I'm gonna let you guys disperse on your own tonight. Yeah, y'all are on your own. Godspeed on the internet. Don't go do anything too crazy. Yeah, there's like almost nobody. What the? But yeah, Godspeed. Peace out. Have a good night. You do not get a sitter tonight. You guys are your own sitter. Good luck.